Sup, fuckers? How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Are we excited to watch me watch me build a model? Amma P, you're new here. Well, we are the Judges. We're a podcast. I specifically am Christian from the said Judges. Who's here for the Gunpla? You follow from the TikTok? Great call. This isn't quite what our TikTok is. This is more of us just hanging out compared to the podcast. Sometimes you'll see us edit our episodes. Usually not much editing gets done. But sometimes it does. Have you ever listened to a full episode? You got a cat in the background too? Call me Dr. Doolittle. I get them pets on me, dog. I feel like we got all sorts of new names here that I don't recognize at all. I look like Triple H from the old WWE games. Hell yeah. I would get in trouble. I would do the water spray, but I would get grounded. Bestie, if you're not in on judgy lore, we are all about time theft, baby. Get paid, do less. You think I sound different off the pod? I don't know. Do I sound better or worse? Only the old games and only the games. Saturn. I'll take it as a compliment. Is the music too loud? It's a little fucking loud in my headphones. Cold number. We're all about capitalism here, baby. It's less work for more money. Okay, I'm glad the music's fine. It's very delayed. Is it delayed for everybody? What kind of delay are we working with? Somebody hit me with a 1 in chat and give me a countdown, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are you guys on phone? I hear Twitch on phone is like 5 seconds more delayed. You walked by. Thanks for resubbing. Wow. I don't know what was going on with Josh's stream a few weeks ago. His stream was actually delayed by like fucking 30 seconds. It was pretty bad. Dubo. Do I watch JoJo's? I watched the first 3 seasons. I like it. I just don't have that much time anymore. You're only on Cold Number. You're only on episode 77. You got some catching up to do. Ah, fuck. Who didn't remind me to post on Instagram? You guys think I'm gonna struggle like Josh did with posts on Instagram? He tries to say shit like it doesn't work for me. Oh shit, is Josh in here? Oh fuck. Oh, I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that. La Dollar Bear. Hello. Does my weed pen make it feel like my brain has to sneeze? Maybe. I only used it twice. I do think the vape pen feels different than like smoking fucking herb, dog. I do think Josh Telleror, when I did it, I do feel like it was very like in my head. Like yeah, like not it wasn't a headache. Yeah, I guess I know what she's talking about. It wasn't a headache or anything, but it's like I can feel something going on up in the old noggin. Yeah, I hear a weed pencil is kind of the way to go, Nicole. The more sustainable method. Dubo. Today we're building. We had to hit him with the entry grade RX78-2, just like I said on the TikTok and the episode that we from a few weeks ago. We down with turn the music down just a tad, just a smidge down on the music. I think it's loud in my headphones too. We're gonna hit with a classic -5 dB on the music. You let me know if that's too quiet. I think that last song was just very loud too. Saturn, I am gonna be a dad in a few months, and then I'll have to just try to fucking shove this hobby down my son's throat until he's also into building Gundam models. Oh, Cinememe. What Gundam model are you building? Solitar, I know, as you and Stacy, I know you guys sent it. Thank you so much. You guys sent it before I even had the TikTok out. So, way to go. Somebody listens to me. The only other model I have built is, I think this was a high grade Gundam Barbatos from Iron Blooded Orphans. Blood Iron Orphans? Iron Blood Orphans? Gundam Love Phantom? I've never even heard of that. Yo, shouts out Nate. Knowing what's up. See you later, Celtar. Okay, so this is. We'll just Google it real quick and we'll show everybody what the Love Gundams looks like. I think the Barbatos just looks cool. I do think the series is cool, but just in general, I think it's a very cool design. This is the model that this is what Cinnamine is building. Very cool. I could dig that. Breaker Battleluge Barbatos. Barbatoris. But it's supposed to be Barbatos. Jesus Christ. Lyrics Mirror Gundam is an anime thing. Maybe you're a little too young. I would say if you're like 25, 26 and up, you probably watched Gundam on Toonami back in the day. You probably know this classic clip. You probably all know this classic scene. This is the coolest scene in any anime ever. This should be enough to convince us all to go watch Gundam Wing.
Relina? Here you go. It's an invitation to my birthday tomorrow. I hope.
Yo, this dude's name is Hero, and he's the hero of the story, so.
But why?
Look at this! Woo!
I'll kill you.
Yes, dude. This is why we love 90s anime. You're an Inuyasha gal. Lyrics Mirror? I feel you on that. Where should I start watching Gundam? Chango, I gotta tell you. I have no idea where you start. Iron Blooded Orphans is on Netflix. That's a pretty good one. There's like weird. There's like 4 different like canonical timelines, so you can start kind of wherever the fuck you want. I don't Delirium Tiger Trigger. I don't know if Gundam Wing holds up. Can I say it? I thought I loved it as a kid, and then I went back and watched it in college, and I was like, this is a political show. There's like Gundam fights every 3 episodes. It's more of a political thriller, which is weird for children to be watching. Dubo, I almost went and bought the heavy arms. It was for sale at our Target. I almost I almost got it. The OG Gundam, it's hard to get into because it's from the 70s. So it's like you gotta the pacing's funky, like you gotta take it for what it's worth. Real Queen Bee, thanks for the follow. They're all badasses. Like Duo Maxwell, I love that boy. I'm pretty sure, guys. I'm pretty sure this is who was here for the boot stream a few weeks ago. Who was here for that? Let's start there, because let me shut this off real quick so I don't spoil anything. But hi, Real Queen Bee. Oh, the boot stream. Because I think this stream made me realize where my boot love came from. So look at my boy. Let me zoom in on. This is where my boot fascination came from. I'm pretty sure. Look at them boots. You can't tell me if I saw those boots 3 weeks ago during the boot stream, I would have been willing to spend $15,000 on those boots. If I could get those exact boots, $15,000 easy. I would commit fraud on the judge's dime. Chongo, the building hasn't started yet. I'm trying to get some hype going for the people. Okay? Ooh. Oh, well, hey, good friend. How's Rick, Queen Bee? She's at work, so probably not having a great time. Dubo, when you send me these crazy fucking names, how much are these sets? Because they sound like they're gonna be expensive. They sound very intense. Because let me tell you, what was it? Live Lance Heaven? That's sick as fuck. I just looked it up. Have I seen Neon Genesis Evangelion? Yeah, I've seen it. Get in the mechas, Shinji. I'm trying to be whatever Shinji's dad's name is. I'm trying to be that kind of dad. Uh-oh, we got some drama going on in the chat here. Let's do a poll. Let's see who do we think real Queen Bee or Bee the Queen is the real Queen Bee? Let's do a poll real quick. Let's get some votes. Let's see. Yeah, you're allowed to vote. We only got fucking what, 40 people voting in it, 30 people voting in it. Can the president not vote for themselves? Be the queen? You're trying to really fuck up your chances here. You're Swedish. Well, KMCG07, thanks for this subscription. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. Polls are done. Let's see the results. Real Queen B. Ooh. Can we do a vote breakdown? Hey, sorry. Sorry about this. Ooch. I know it meant a lot, but it looks like Real Queen B won 55% to 45%. Sorry, I think you have to completely delete your account. And if you're subscribed, you probably gotta resubscribe with a new account. Frick. Sorry. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. Uh-oh. Old Dick is home. Hello, Richard. Say hi to stream. Say hi to stream. All right. The votes were a little rigged, okay? I have to admit.
Did you build it yet?
Yeah, we're done.
Isn't that it in the box there?
That's just the box.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, in the oven curing.
Did you shower?
Yeah, I had a shower. That's gross.
Your hair smells good.
Thanks.
Hi, chat.
Mama P's new here, so say hi to him.
Mama
I don't think they've even watched a podcast yet. They've only seen us from TikTok and decided to come check us out.
Well, that's cool. Thanks for joining. Did you tell them about what happened last night?
No.
Did you forget?
No.
Oh, okay, cool. We felt Christian got to feel the baby kick last night. We both got to feel an actual kick for the first time. So it was pretty exciting.
It was very weird.
It was weird. Very cute. And the baby's been kicking me all day. It's been really distracting. So, but maybe beneficial because your girl's gonna poop.
That baby's just kicking the shit out of you?
Literally. Literally.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
What? What the hell is this?
That baby's kicking the shit out of you? Thank you.
Okay. Kicking me now. He didn't like that, whatever you did.
Oh, so our baby doesn't have a sense of humor.
Well.
That fucking sucks. Honestly, that fucking sucks.
Okay, well, I'm going to feed the animals and go poop, and then I'll come back and say hello, and we'll decide what's for dinner.
Okay.
Okay? Bye, chat.
How are you? They're wishing you well on your poop journey.
Nobody time me.
All right, you guys ready to dive right into it? Go head first into this Daddy Joshua brought me over the second angle for the... Look at that. We're professional here on the Judges Pod. Okay? We're professionals. We do 2 angles. We make it look good. Real Queen Bee, what do you want me to teach you about it? Do we start with the origins of the name? The hobby is called Gunpla. It says it right there on the box. And I believe that stands for Gundam Plastic Models by Bandai. I believe they have the rights to making these specifically for Gundam. They've been doing it for a long time. I guess they're just fucking cracked at it now. Like this is called an entry grade. I think it's like between $8 to $10. And I guess it's like as good as they were back in the 90s or some shit. Supposedly. But basically how it works, I don't know if you've ever built a model in general. They give you some shit. It's a bunch of different trays of parts. Fancy. You want to learn the lore behind this specific Gundam? This specific Gundam is like the Gundam. This is the Gundam RX78 is the original Gundam from the anime. The anime started, it might have been 78 or 76. The original anime is called Mobile Suit Gundam. 1979 is when it was aired. Dubo's here with the fucking facts. I've only ever built one other model. It's this one here. For anybody that wasn't here, this one here. It's a little more intense. This is the Gundam Barbatos. Shaquille Orange Peel. Thanks for the sub. Good name. It broke my brain a little bit trying to read it. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, this must be pretty fucking easy because there's literally 3 pages of instructions. So this is definitely, like they said, entry grade. I saw someone on a review for it because I was trying to find out how long it might take to build it, because I know the other one I built probably took me like 2 hours, but it's the first one I've ever done. Nova Rage giving out gifted sub. Wow, thanks Nova Rage. This is an entry level kit. The other one I did was a high grade kit, I believe. Yeah, the higher, what is it, like, it's entry grade, regular grade, high grade, master grade, super grade, or something like that. Delirium Trigger. My wife got me a Boba Fett model. Very similar to the Gunpla. Entry grade, high grade, master grade, RG, PG. Perfect grade, what's RG? Real grade. I'm a fucking fake fan, guys. I am not gonna Panaline it. I thought after work I was gonna have time to run real quick and try to go get like a little marker for it. But I got stuck at work for an extra hour today, so I had no time. I ran home and showered real quick. Shaquille. Gundam is an anime. It's a very popular anime. Um, I don't know how old you are. Back in the day on Toonami, it was a staple of Toonami. Back in the early 2000s anime heyday. Okay, you're too young. 22, you're too young. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you remember. What am I, 20? You would have been, I'm 7 years older than you. You don't remember. You don't remember Toonami like we remember it. It's basically just an old anime. Us old fucking nerds love it. Okay, you're on the Naruto time. Amma P, I'm 29. I don't know if that makes you feel older or younger. I'm the oldest of the judges. I'm an old fucking man. And Real Queen Bee. I'm glad I make you feel good for having dyslexia. I just the other day I don't think I have dyslexia because I feel like anytime I've heard about it, people are like, "Oh, it's like the letters are out of like all fucked up." And it's like, "Well, that's not how it is. It's just in my brain the letters get out of order." Thanks for the sub. The Ellie meant to. God, I can't say this. The Ellie meant of surprise. Ah, the element of surprise. Guys, I'm fucking dumb. I might not have dyslexia. I might just be fucking dumb, honestly. I think a big problem with it. Thanks for the follow. Uh 5b minus 5 f of a. F of b minus f of a. I think I'm just dumb, guys. I want to say I have. There's got to be a reason why I can't read. I think it's just I don't like reading. I have ADHD and I only skim. And so then when I go to read, I can only read the one little fragment of a sentence that I skimmed through, and then I have to stop and actually try to read. Oh, you still like me? I'm glad you still like me. I've gotten better at reading. Okay? Alright. Where do we start on this bad boy? I'm gonna take it all out of the package so you don't have to hear the fucking crinkles. That's driving me nuts already. Let me turn on some background music too. I forgot all about that. I was so used to streaming for a while. Bye, be the queen. We'll be here for a while, so if you get bored, I don't think it's an ASMR unwrap. Josh, I have to update the stream elements. I can't believe you're making me fucking do this. This is fuck, Josh. Oh, it's midnight there. Oh yeah, you're from Sweden. Goodbye in Swedish. Uh, do the non-gaming one. Well, you have full screen, alerts, and Switch gaming swaggy. So, hejda. There's three. Which one do you want? Is the non-gaming one, Joshua? Give you a second to message me back. Try them both. Thanks, dude. What should I be looking for, Josh? What's the new feature you got? I have a sub count thing. Okay, it's this one here. Let me go to. There we go. Josh did it. It's cute. It's beautiful. Super kawaii. The element of surprise. Thanks for the cheer. I don't know what cheer means, dog. I'm new. I'm old as shit. Is that a little better? Now I got double chats going, Joshua, you little bitch. Turn Chatterino off. You want the other one doesn't have chat on screen? Chevy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just lulz. We talk about the pod on here. We can talk about whatever you want, guys. The other one does not have chat. Fantastic. Just alerts, no chat. This one doesn't look like it has the sub counter though, Joshua. Dubo, sorry to hear about your model, dog. The last pod. Gosh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Josh, you do it behind the scenes while I'm talking. You little fucker. All right. All right, let's see if that worked, okay? Fucking Josh, this little fucker. This absolute fucker.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I don't think you give off left-handed or a hander energy.
It's absolutely fucked. Who said that?
Slushy Frost.
Slushy Frost, I'm gonna fucking fight you. Don't you ever say I give left hand energy off. Okay? Not you. Welcome to the stream. A little different from the live or the pod. Nicole, that's very weird. It said it's an hour long, but play for an hour and 13 seconds. What's wrong with being left-handed? Nothing. I just like to cause a little drama. How'd she move?
Huh?
Smooth?
What?
How was the movement?
Oh,
Smooth.
very quick. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Hey, good for you.
Yeah. Well, so much better.
Well, I'm glad. 30-minute missions are a really cool original line by Band-Aid. They're super modular and even sell bonus parts. If anyone's left-handed, Chiquil, I agree with you. Josh does give left-hand vibes off. A little sketch, right?
What about me? What kind of vibes do I give?
Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous.
Extra? No, not really. Ready to pick out dinner?
Yeah, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna use all the shit we now have at our disposal. All right. Manage polls. New poll. What are our options?
All right, first option up is meatloaves with creamy thyme sauce, garlic mashed potatoes, and Brussels sprouts. So meatloaf, Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes. The next one is. Are you ready for the next one?
Mystic Psycho, thanks for giving out the subs. Appreciate it. Uh, all right, what's the next one?
Silky Sicilian penne, our favorite.
All
Yes,
right.
these are all HelloFresh recipes. I'll show you pictures when we get the poll up. Next is one pan pork carnitas tacos.
All right.
And the last option is Italian chicken over lemony spaghetti. Okay. You ready for pictures, everyone? First up, mashed potatoes, meatloaves, and Brussels sprouts. Next, we have our favorite of the group. Well, this is also the only one that we've tried. This is the Silky Sicilian penne. 'Tis delicious. This is one that we've made multiple of in the past, even when we didn't have HelloFresh. Whoa, sorry. Carnitas pork tacos, which we did have Mexican food last night. Don't know if that sways your opinion.
You know what? You can probably even see it better if you go down here.
Oh, that's a good call. That's the last one, is the things. So,
What are we thinking?
what are we
Last
having,
couple
kids?
seconds. Last couple seconds. Let's see the results, people. Pork tacos.
Are we sure?
Not the tacos. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the poll. Can anybody see the poll right? I can't tell if I did it right either. Penny looks the best. Everybody's saying Penny. Let's do the Penny. And then us and Nicole will. I'll be like we're on a dinner date with Nicole and they make their Penny also tonight.
Ooh. Penny is my favorite.
Nicole, that's fucked. We all know you voted for the tacos. Don't even fucking try to lie.
Are you getting hungry now, or should I start cooking?
You can cook whenever you want, darling.
Okay. I'm hungry.
All right.
Okay, bye, chat. I'm gonna go cook. We'll show you a picture of it when I'm done cooking it.
Alrighty. Time to actually get into the model building. What everybody's here for. Are you on the West Coast? No, we're Central. We're in Illinois. So it's 5:15 here. Not chew. Get some food then. You little goofball. Skitty Kitty, I gotta say, I don't recognize the name. If you're new here, welcome. If you've been here, welcome. Yeah, we do eat dinner early. We're geriatric fucks. Lexi, my trip was pretty fun. Went to Cleveland for a few days. Um, went to this place. If you're from Cleveland, I recommend uh Cloak and Dagger. Some bar. It was a bar that the Ladies and Tangents recommended to me. So shout out to them having good taste. I was the only person there that wasn't on a date, so that was cool. Took a lot of courage for me. Very brave of me. Very cool of me. Not chew. The plan for the stream is to build this here at some point. It's gonna get built eventually. Yeah, shouts out to Ladies and Tangents. They're real ones. They gave me a bunch of cool things to do, and unfortunately, Cleveland's fucking lame, and like nothing's open on Monday or Tuesdays. So I only had Wednesday night to do anything. I went to a couple breweries and a bar. Uh, it was exciting, I guess. The brewery was pretty cool. It was called the Noble Beast. Pretty good beers, if I do say so myself. Sorry if I got distracted, not you. The plan for the stream is to build this model. If it goes too quick, I also have to do a TikTok. Josh might be mad if I don't get a TikTok done tonight because I don't have one ready for tomorrow. And it might just be a little bit of nana nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo to him, you know? Not all about the TikTok, okay? You got the merch from him? You're showing off. We don't have any merch from him. It's this weird thing where I want to support them and be their fans, but sometimes I'm afraid I'm too fangirly, and I don't want it to like be misconstrued. I want to seem professional. All right. So step one, we're working on the head. Step one, easy. We're starting with tray A1. We got B. We got B. A2, A1, A3. I came prepared. I got the little snip, little sip snaps. We're getting into it. We're getting into it, boys, girls, NBs. Done. That's step one. Easy. Everybody say hi to Maxine. Maxine's the puppy dog queen. She's a good girl. Forever puppy. She's 5 years old and she just looks like a puppy. She's got puppy fur. Very cute. What do you think the best option for this is? Should we go a little tighter? So you guys can actually see the instructions. We're right here, everybody. So we are on B1, part 3. B1. We're just gonna chill. Max. Sydney Meme's a big fan of you. How do you feel? What do you think about that? Don't let it go to your head. Got a little file here to try to get the little nubbies off. Do we think we need to get the little nubbies off? How professional are we trying to be? How's everybody's day going? Do you have anybody in chat having the best day of their life right now? Is that a thing? Or are we just having a medium day? You got back from your mom's birthday party. Was it cool? Was there cake? What kind of cake were you working with at a mom's birthday party? Lots of client, lots of work. We don't like work here around these parts. I think I'm zooming out so you can at least see my hands a little bit. Dr. Coyote, is boysenberry pie good? Oh no! I had to make sure to put on the socks. I didn't want you guys to see the little tootsies without some socks on. Cold number. Oh God. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're okay after a pile up. Where are we living that it's shitty out? That it's shitty weather. New York's got shitty weather. Slushy Frost. I've made one model like this before. And I think I did a good job when I made it. So hopefully we do a good job with this one. Uh-oh, here we do the first piece. We got my homeboy's mouth going on. We did it. Fit like a glove. It's perfect. Gross and rainy today. CMC nutty. You're in Canada. Canada's always shitty, I'm sure. Wyoming sounds normal. That sounds like normal shitty weather in Wyoming. Slushy Frost, I feel ya. It's been nice weather here in Illinois. It has been rather enjoyable out. You can tell we've had a couple sunny days because me and Josh have been tweeting like crazy, and that means we got a little extra vitamin D that day. Dr. Coyote, have we checked out Gundam Hathaway on Netflix? While I was on my trip, I tried to watch it and fell asleep, so hey, maybe it's good. I don't know. I fell asleep. Oh, baby. Next step, we're adding the crown. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be dare I say swag? It's gonna be this is gonna be a very swag step we're about to do. Is that fair to say? Light file on the nubs, make it look like we're professionals. We care about what we do. Swag is an understatement. Let's hope so. Being from Illinois, I assume Wisconsin and Illinois are having pretty similar weather. Which only means it's supposed to be dog shit like tomorrow. Tomorrow it's like supposed to start snowing again. Which let me tell you, I'm a fan of winter, but I'm not a fan of the shitty like spring winter snow. Sending meme, you know I'm not fucking around, okay? I also love Gundams wearing the capes. We have barely gotten any snow in Milwaukee this year. La Nina has been good to us. Wait till you get the little El Nino. It's gonna be a little dickhead. What's my favorite anime? Fuck, I can't even.
Last Airbender.
Huh?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh god, we'll lose all of our followers, Erica. I mean, Avatar is good, but you can't say it's an anime when we're doing anime based content right now. My favorite anime probably is hmm. I'm like trying to think. I mean, Berserk's pretty good, but I don't recommend that to many people because it's a pretty heavy show. If you like dark fantasy, it's fun and good. Watch the 90s anime version. It's cool. R.I.P. Mira. We'll never know how it ends. It's a bummer, but I also like oh gosh, it's like there's so many. I feel like this is the problem is once you're like what's a good anime and then it's like I can't narrow it down. Mob Psycho 100, I have never had the chance to watch it. I'm pretty sad about that. I really liked Fire Force. Um, just like the sound design in Fire Force was so awesome. Look at that. Oh, we're there. She's coming to she's coming together. Like I'm trying to think if there's any animes I've like gone back to watch. Uh Initial D. I've never watched that. Elfin. I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Elfin lead. Lied. I watched that probably back in high school. It was cool. I liked it. Um, Promise Neverland's really good. I have not watched One Piece, Dobo. I watched like the Four Kids dub back in the day and fucking hated it, and now I'm just like, then can never imagine going back into it, even though I hear how good it is. A2. All right, we finished the head. She's perfect. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. We'll never get her in focus. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. One Punch Man, very good. Attack on Titan, very good. I've never watched Higurashi Lem. Full Metal Brother Alchemist Brotherhood, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I just don't feel like I have a cool, like, pretentious hot take for my favorite anime. And that's just so looked down on in the weeb world. Cowboy Bebop, fantastic. Horimiya, good, but skipped loads of the anime, so I collected the manga. Yeah, I feel like I normally end up reading the manga a lot of the time. Vinland Saga, if you haven't watched it, very good. Very good opening song. I also feel like I'm just like I'm like ashamed that I'm just like a shonen boy, you know? Through and through, I just want a fucking power scaling show. Yu Yu Hakusho, fantastic. Very cool. My Hero Academia, very good. I read the manga of it now. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. I have not watched that. I have heard it's pretty good. I don't know. Pretty much Nova, don't tell anybody, but I Google them and read them. So I am a piece of shit. I know you should be supporting artists and the things you love, but they make it so complicated to like find them and read them in a timely manner. Like it's kind of a bummer. Same with like comic books. I want to get into comic books, but it's like fucking $10 for a 30-page comic book, and it's like go fuck yourself. Sorry. Shonen Jump app is $3 a month. I will have to look into that, Mystic Psycho. Thank you for the heads up. I mean, that's like the whole idea behind the piracy stuff, right? It's like I mean, back in college, you pirated everything. Now that Netflix and everything's made it so simple to stream it and find it, piracy has just dropped dramatically. Good night, Queen Bee. Demon Slayer, fantastic. Yeah, fantastic. Anime is really cool. Manga is really good. Finished the manga. Gurren Lagann, fantastic time. That's such a fun show to watch. Um, what's the other show that? Cause that Studio Map? Did they make Kill la Kill? Very fun anime. You got to get over the clothing design in it, but very cool. Melissa, you got to get past more than 3 episodes into Inuyasha. The first season's pretty bad in my memory. You got to get to the season where it's the Shishomaru ending song. Like everything about Kill la Kill is top tier. It's such a fun show. It's the same with Gurren Lagann. It's just like such a fun show. Favorite My Hero character? Uh, I would. I mean, a Hawksman myself probably. Origami. I've never watched that. Cold Number. All right, we're on to the body, everybody. I don't know if I said that out loud. Gonna get a nice click here. Oh baby, look at the vents. She's a beaut. Honestly, I don't think I could tell you the Hashira's names right now. I got caught up on the anime and was like, I need to read the manga. I can't wait any longer. And now it's out of my brain. That was like a year ago. Let me look up the Hashras. I mean I like the dude with the mace. He's pretty badass. See you later, Cine Meme. Everybody say bye. Yeah, Guillaume is probably my favorite Hashira. He was very cool. Giyu, he was fun. I almost bought his I saw like swim trunks that were his design, which were very cool. I almost bought them this summer. How do you just not like any like edgelord character in anime? It's so hard not to, you know? Giyu, he's the strong silent type. How are we not supposed to love that? Illiterate bookworm. I think I missed your previous Oh, All Might is your favorite My Hero character. What, and Superman's your favorite comic book character? Grow up. Huh? Grow up. All right, Nicole. We'll send a a penny pick. We'll hit you with a sneaky link to the penny pick. Favorite My Hero character? I said Hawks. Ah, literate bookworm and person of culture. I missed a nub, everybody. That would have been so embarrassing. So many pieces. Tater. This is an easy one compared to most Gundam models. I'm just so distracted. I never watched Darling in the Franxx. I heard it was like weirdly too sexual, and I was like, yeah, maybe I won't watch it. My poor little eyes couldn't handle. No Warhammer. No, I'm not that big of a loser. Also, I don't have that kind of money. Warhammer is a very expensive hobby, from what I hear. Ranking of Kings. Is that the one with like the little short guy? Yeah, I just heard about this anime. I heard it was very good. Ranking of Kings. It's on Crunchyroll, right? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I heard it's very good. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet. A2, 18. Anyone here see that joke of a PlayStation State of Play? Tater? I didn't. What's wrong? What was wrong with it? Let's get the down low on it. They showed nothing of interest. I don't know. Did they just think like Elden Rings was gonna be enough for everybody for right now? They're like, you got Horizon. Uh, you guys got Horizon. You don't need anything else. You got Horizon and Elden Ring. It was only 20 minutes. When did the last God of War come out? 2018. Yeah, it's about time for a new God of War. It's surprising. to say the least. All right. We're done with the chest, but now we gotta make arms in the back. One of the big reveals was a patch game. Which game are we? Which game? Maybe it's a really cool patch. You ever think of that? Returnal. What the? I've not even heard of the game. Glad I got a patch though. Probably really fun now. Probably really good and great. Doc Coyote. People are mad at how Thor looks in the next God of War game, but I love it. Isn't he like fat or something in it? He's like fat and redheaded. Yeah, isn't that what he looks like in like Norse mythology? Is big old redhead with a beard gut and a giant beard. People are just mad that he doesn't look like Chris Hemsworth, right? That's all it is. Yeah, I think Thor in mythology. I mean, he was just the fucking a drunkard that likes to fight. I mean, like, you're not gonna be a skinny lad for that kind of activities. Shaquille, that's too far. Thor was not short. And it's going okay. We're probably almost halfway. We got a torso and a neck and shoulders now. Cold numbers. Didn't Thor like eat, fight, and have a magical cup and almost drank all of the ocean? Yeah, I think there's like some kind of prank pulled on him. Grant Digital, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Boomblade6969, tell us about your best psychedelic experience. I one time tried some fancy mushrooms out in the woods, and it was a blast. Um, it was a very fun time. It was very goofy. I was fucking losing my brains. just staring at a fire, having a great time. I laughed so much. At one point, Tater, my dog, she's just looking out the window, watching the world go by, and now she's watching Erica cook because she knows she can't be in the kitchen. But yeah, so I tried some fancy mushrooms and then, spent the next 6 hours having a great time. Try to get up one time and like the actual mental struggle to like move each leg was almost impossible. I didn't think I was gonna make it the 5 feet away from the fire to go pee. And then when I turned away from the fire, it was so dark that I thought I was like blind for a second. So that was cool. Um, an old friend of mine showed up, and he's like a chemistry teacher. He was a chemistry teacher, and it's like he showed up with like party tricks, and this is how he's just been his entire life. As long as I've known him, he just like shows up with like a trunk full of fireworks and shit. And now he's a chemistry teacher, and like just loves to show little fun science experiments. So like, I don't know, 2 hours into this trip, he like pulls up, gives us a little razzle dazzle, sets off a firework entirely too close to us. uh, it was I had a blast. I think if I was sober, I would have not been having a blast with how close the firework was to us. It- he was a very dope dude. And it was just like a surreal experience too. It felt like I don't know who. I mean, we're all fucking nerds here, probably. If you've seen Lord of the Rings, uh, the Fellowship of the Ring, where like when Gandalf first comes to the Shire and just like brings magic fireworks and like doing all this goofy shit, that's what it felt like. He like rolled up to this campsite in like a shitty beat down minivan, comes out, is like, "How are you guys doing? Make sure we're all cool." And then he's like, "All right, I gotta show you something real cool, quick." Lights off this fireworks, and then like before I can even process it, he's gone. He basically pulled out that dragon firework, Chiquille. It was rad. It felt like he was actually a wizard. Sorry, I was doing so much off camera. I was reading, got distracted. We're almost there. Look at that. You're telling me that doesn't just look fucking sexy, guys? And we're done with page 1 of the instructions. Onto the arms. Um, but yeah, like overall, mushrooms are wild. You played Pink Floyd. Who would have thought Pink Floyd was designed to be listened to on psychedelic drugs? Not me. I would have never guessed that. It was not Dark Side of the Moon. It was Umi Gumi or something like that. It was one of their old albums, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find Uma Guma. It was great. Love that for you, M. Lem, I don't love that for you. I watched the Pink Floyd movie not on drugs, and I didn't have a great time. So I imagine on drugs isn't quite that fun. But how was your experience with it, Lem? Was it a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Do you feel like you really got it since you watched it on acid? Boom Blade. I actually like the music is extension I'm using right now. Uh, it only has like a set list because it's designed so that when we go to save the VOD, they're automatically pulled off. I don't know how Josh is. He must have something different on his setup to where he could play. He couldn't get out of the room. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I It sounds like it could have been a bad time. I hope it wasn't for you. Yeah, Boom Blade. That's like so I use something called like I think it's through Twitch. It's called Twitch Soundtrack, and basically they have a certain set of songs that will automatically like be filtered out at the once the VOD's saved. Griff, you should have used the Schwartz. Probably would have helped you out a bit. Pizza the Hut, too spooky. Yeah, I get that. How have you guys like all done acid? I feel like I'm too scared to do acid. It feels like a no go for me. I don't know. Maybe people lose their minds on shrooms too, but I feel like I've only ever heard stories of people losing their mind on acid. You've only done weed twice, Tater. Good for you, man. Don't don't be like us losers. I don't think Josh has ever smoked weed. If that, I think he's has he? I thought he's only done an edible. Oh yeah, I stand corrected. No, you'd do it more if that was available, or if you knew how to get it. I don't. Well, I mean, where are we living? I'm just dealing with Canada weed. That's nice. I got Illinois weed, so it's so expensive. It's very, very expensive. You're in Virginia. That sounds like a state that wouldn't have legalized weed. Like, what are you guys getting paying for the weed tax where you're from? Because in Illinois, it's like 30%. And quite frankly, that peeves me a little bit. $11.99 for 3.5. Is that grams? So is that like an eighth? 13%. Dude, I wish. $11.99 for 3.5. It's $60 for that much here in Illinois. Trying to make sure I did this elbow right. I'd hate to goof up this late into the build. You can get strong strains for $15. You ever thought about becoming a drug mule for Illinois? Oh, thanks, Grant. Slushy, where are you at that it's prison? Sounds like a bunch of losers that I don't want to hang out with. I don't know if you should do that. That sounds like it could be a bad deal. Griff, what does CBD feel like for you when you do it? Because I got CBD when I was on my trip last week, and it felt like nothing. Dude, 30 to 1. Have you tried the Delta 9, I think it's called? Like the. That's like the new craze in this area, but I've been doing 10 milligram gummies. Do you guys feel like the gummy like strengths are inconsistent? It's, Grant, I feel the same way. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because like in my head I'm like, oh no, this is what it feels like when you're high, and it's, you know, I'm just like, it should be the same thing, right? I did feel kind of relaxed when I did it. That's why I fell asleep during Gundam Hawthorne. Whoever asked about that earlier. Baby boy couldn't hang. Yeah, I feel like with gummies, I've had I've had one gummy that was 10 milligrams, and I felt like it took me to the fucking stratosphere. And then I bought shit from like the dispensary the one time, and it was nothing. And I was like, I was ready to do fucking like 100 milligrams. I was just gonna eat all of it at once because I was like, this is fucking bullshit. Oh, it's all done. Look at this. Oh
Voila.
my! Look at that pen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna do a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. We'll be right back with this content you've been looking forward to all day. Bye. Yeah, you gotta pay to see me eat on stream. And we're back. How many viewers did we lose? You fucking idiots, like, all stayed? You fucking dummies. I did try to speed eat. It was very good. Erica did a fantastic job. She fucking crushed it. Alright. Everybody here knows what's going on with the stream. We're building a Gundam model. For anybody that doesn't know what's going on. We got a Gundam model sent to us in our P.O. box. By... They might still be in here. They might not be. Salatar and... I guess I don't know what... their sibling's name is on... Twitch. Salatar and Stacy on the Discord. What's your favorite recent story from the judges? I really liked the Goblin story from this week's episode. I almost like have to look at the descriptions. Guys, I have ADHD. It's instantly out of my brain. Rave Mage, welcome to the chat. Let me go look real quick at all the story. Yeah, Josh really nailed it with the Goblin voice. First try, too. That was crazy. Did I not post my fucking Instagram story until right now? Why didn't anybody tell me I didn't post on Instagram? I'm fucked. Oh. Well, welcome. It's a little different on this stream. This stream, we're building a model instead of pretending like I'm gonna edit. It's okay, Lem. It was my fault. Yeah. Okay. Did it go live 2 hours ago? Why did my phone act... I just opened up Instagram and it said I didn't post it. Weird. But now I look and it says it's 2 hours old, so... I did it. No worries. I meant to look something up, guys. My ADHD medicine's wearing off. My brain's jumbled. Stories. Stories, stories, stories. Cold number, you came back with knowledge? What's the knowledge? Knowledge. Thanks, Mystic Psycho. Favorite pod story? Yes, yes, yes. I gotta go look at all the fucking episodes. Sometimes it takes 3 wipes to realize you only needed 2 wipes. Cold number, I mean, that's facts. Josh has the same take with a no wipe poop. Josh doesn't believe it can exist because you have to take at least a single wipe to know that you didn't need to wipe. The Batman or his child's birth was a very good story. That was a very funny one. It's always nice to get Erica riled up, so it was great. Um, we used to keep track of all of our stories, but I got lazy, guys. Thankfully, Josh is good about his. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, the brother-in-law getting pat down at the wedding was a wild ride. I'm looking at the list here. The D&D. I don't know if you guys remember. There was like the secret benefactor to this like game store. Hi, Max. Yeah, go tell Erica. Go tell Erica. Go tell her. Go tell her. Richard. Richard, Max has to go potty. You even listening to me? Rick! Max has to go to the bathroom. Lem, I did see your fucking stats. You're stacked. You're absolutely stacked. You're the opposite of my character. Actually, my character does have pretty good stats, but I roll like dog shit in D&D. Anytime it's a roll in battle, I roll like shit. Anytime I'm like a goofing like I'm gonna see if I can throw my gum into the trash, it's like a nat 20, and it's like, okay, cool. I was just trying to be a little goofball, and here we are. Erica,
I don't want to clean up.
I know. The worst part. It's probably a soaking pan anyways, just soak. What were your guys' favorite recent stories from the judges? I feel like you guys all you guys binge it so much more than us that it's like probably more recent in your head. I pretty much purge it as soon as I finish editing. I gotta turn this music down, I think, a little bit. Are we happy with the music volumes? Is just this song specifically loud as shit in my headphones? You submitted the tattoo story. Probably that one. Grant, we would love a cloud lifter. I just told Josh this the other day. And I was like, I think this might need to be our next purchase. So, even one to get us going would be fantastic. I feel... Slush, can you remind me of the tattoo story? I'm sure once I get, like, a single detail, I'll be like, ah, yes. That one. Was that the person that, like... No. Well, the one that made Erica throw up was a trip. I feel bad that she almost threw up. But that's content, baby. Ah, yes. The matching tattoo with an X. I didn't realize how many tattoo stories we had. Hey, yeah. Sorry, glad they're your ex, though. How about that? Can we say that comfortably? We're glad they're your ex. Oh, baby, we're making progress. Look at them. Look at them arms. Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Grant. Yeah, yeah, we got almost all of it done. I mean, we got the head. We just got to attach it. Got the hands now. Slushy, this might be a little bit of a spoiler, but unfortunately, we did not get to the update on the next episode. Sorry about that. We will get an update. It was Erica's story, so I figured if she couldn't handle hearing it, she probably couldn't handle reading it. The poop jar story. They're asking for the update, but I said since it was your turn to read, you probably couldn't handle reading it if you couldn't handle hearing about it. Grant, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's always nice to hear when people we know enjoy it. Like, it's cool. It's really cool having strangers listen to it, but then when you have like the person you went to high school with being like, "Hey, I finally heard that. It's good." And it's like, I did it. I've succeeded.
Do we know what's on there?
Grant. I don't really want to say their last name. You know.
I don't know.
You do. Yeah.
Okay. Remember the one that lives in Florida?
Somebody lives in Florida. You spend an entire day listening to episode after episode. Thanks, Dubo. I'm sorry for your mental health after that. What era were we in listening to episode after episode? Was it pre-20? Then I do feel bad for you. If it was after 20, it's probably good. Oh, baby, we're getting close. Oh my. That's such a cool detail. I mean, you guys probably can't even see it or like appreciate it. Focus, you fucker. You can't really see it. They like purposely left a gap to make the eyes have a cooler shadow on them. That's very cool, Bandai. I don't really play any video games, Grant. Like especially not on stream. Josh is more of the video games guy. Me and Erica play like Gears of War a little bit. Some Crash Bandicoot, the remastered. Get fucking angry. But overall, like I'm such a fucking cheap ass that I don't want to buy new games, you know? We're just building this one. This is considered like an entry grade, so it's pretty much all there. I'm not good enough to customize. This is only the second time I've ever done one of these. I wish I was artistic enough to just jump into customizing it. I do play Super Auto Pets. If you guys want some riveting Super Auto Pets content, I can give that to you. But if I'm gonna do that, yeah, Grant, I played Smite for like 5 years because I was like I don't want to spend money on any other game. That's why I play Super Auto Pets. It's free. Richard's here.
Hi, I'm here. I'm with George.
Epic Games gives out free games every week. Interesting. I might have to look into that. Josh was into Diablo. Big Diablo 2 guy there. I'm sure once the remake comes out, he'll stream a lot of it.
He got us into playing it for a while, but then all that shit with China happened.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we played Diablo 3 for a long time. We played it on Xbox. I think I tried to play Diablo with Josh. I'm just not a big like in Diablo you have to be clicking where you want to move the entire time. And I'd rather be playing with like WASD instead.
For me.
Slushy says Rick's a beautiful ray of sunshine.
Ooh, not today, but thank you. I don't feel like a beautiful ray of sunshine today.
Why is that?
My face is breaking out and my hair is greasy and I don't feel like putting any effort into myself. No.
Ew. Feel. I look down and look at all these messages. Looking more beautiful than ever, says Gazer.
Hi. Thanks.
Lem agrees. Hi, Flutie.
I hold you like a baby. Come here. Come here. Hey, puppy dog.
Rick, you don't have to feel like it, but you always are lovely. From
You're the best.
Then Mystic Psycho agrees. You're getting all the love, Richard.
Oh, thanks, guys. I may or may not have given Maxine half a tablespoon of butter.
Oh my. A half tablespoon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
you dropped it?
That's all that there was left, and I wasn't about to save just half a tablespoon.
Why didn't you add it to?
I already put in 2.5 tablespoons for the food.
Paula Dean would be upset with you.
I mean, I contemplated eating it myself, but
we're gonna blame that on the baby hormones. You can't admit to almost eating half a tablespoon of butter.
I see butter by the table, like by the spoonful. What do you mean?
Oh God, Erica, why are you doing this to us?
My grandma would be making like anything in the kitchen that required butter, and she'd get those big tubs of butter. And while she wasn't looking, I'd just go and stick a finger into the butter dish and lick it.
It's an after dinner mint. Oh God.
I didn't complain about it.
Slush wants to know, Erica, did you ever hear back from your therapist, or did they completely ghost you?
I'm not gonna say that they ghosted me, but I haven't called them back. Honestly, I don't have a good reason as to why.
We need a reason.
No?
Exactly. You just don't feel like it at this moment.
From where I'm sitting, every time you lean over to do something, you block me.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm just a talking ghost.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier too. That's why I had to announce that you're here, because I was sitting here doing stuff. I'm trying to do it into this camera, you know?
Yeah. You want me to move the camera closer to you? A lot of the stuff you're doing isn't hot.
Yeah. But, I mean, there's not that much we can do, because I don't really want your screen unshot or anything.
That's better. You want brighter light?
Where were you the entire stream, Erica? I needed someone here to produce this for me.
I was cooking your ass dinner. Alright?
Grant, I didn't order the Gunpla. Somebody sent it to our P.O. boxes. They might be in here. Salatar and Stacy.
Did Max say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Hi, Maxie.
Yeah, somebody just happened to send it into our PO box, and it's like fantastic. What a birthday present for me. Slushy's a therapist, and she says that's they say it's very unprofessional of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that they did that to you.
I mean, like I said, I don't think he actually ghosted me. I think that
Wait, we got 2 therapists in here?
Woody's a therapist too.
Yeah.
Well, hey guys. I don't think that he actually ghosted me. I think that when I called, I had to leave a message to make an appointment, and they never called me back. But I also haven't reached back out to them, so that's partially my fault, I feel.
We got the crotch done. You want this nice chair, and I'll sit in that chair?
No, it's okay. I can hang out just for a bit.
You sure?
Yeah, until my ass starts to hurt, and then I'll leave. That fair?
Yeah.
Hey, kids. You're gonna get a close up on my ugly face.
He walked by as a school psychologist.
Oh.
What's up with these smart people in our chat? What's up, Jessica?
Well, I wasn't gonna talk about Jessica. I was gonna say that our friend Paige is doing that. She's almost done. She's in her internship right now.
We're on to the legs, everybody. Where are we starting? We're starting at the feet. Gross.
How much more do you have left? The whole lower
Legs.
half?
Yeah.
Is this dude tiny, like, compared to that one?
Yeah.
Have you shown them that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her, Flutie, tell her.
Flutie, I will do that.
And Grant, I agree. Lego, it's like Lego, but for more sophisticated. I would say pretentious people. I think that's. I feel like I've realized that about myself is. I try to do these hobbies to make it seem like I'm cool and interesting, but not quite it.
I think you're cool and interesting.
You're just saying that for the camera.
I don't think they would believe that if I was just saying it for the camera.
You're just saying that for the camera.
No, I'm not.
Dubo, he's a big Gundam model guy. He says the Barbatos is a good size mobile suit, so I think they're the same scale. I think they're both 1/44 scale.
Then why is that one so big?
Like, because canonically, that's just a bigger.
Hmm. Do they ever fight?
That's Christian size, and this is Josh size. Doesn't even have to be here, and I can get his ass. E4.
Grant, are you asking me if my interest in Gundam applies that I watch anime, or are you asking Christian? Because Christian absolutely watches anime. I am just starting to dabble.
You've got 17 kids. I watch anime. Erica's watched a few. I've made her watch Death Note, and I've made her watch Promise Neverland.
And Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, I got her to watch Cowboy Bebop. I'm slowly making her a weeb.
I don't know about a weeb.
Erica's slowly becoming a weeb.
These...
What?
These little pieces right here look like slippers.
Yeah.
Are those his shoes?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. George is on one right now.
We're going wild.
You're being a menace.
He's not in frame enough.
You're being a menace, George.
What are people saying?
FMA, what's that?
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Ah, My Hero Academia.
That's MHA.
Romance anime is a fave. All of Us Are Dead. Yes. Oh my god, it was so good.
Oh yeah, that was a really good show.
That show was so good. And we've watched all of Kingdom. George, bro.
Alice in Borderland. That was a good.
Alice in Borderland was very good.
Erica wouldn't let me read the manga.
No, because you're gonna ruin it, and then you're.
I guess it's probably more of a manhwa. Right? It's Korean, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'd believe you.
Korean mangas are called manhwa.
George, can you like fuck off, please? This is too noisy for stream.
Alice in Borderlands was very, very fun. Very cool characters.
Yeah. What was the volleyball anime that I watched part of?
IQ?
Yeah.
I can't read that name. It's so unfortunate. Thanks for the sub, Maggie Moo Bear. And the follow. Double dipping.
I am volleyball's like my biggest hobby, so I did watch most of that. I don't know why we stopped.
I don't remember either.
I didn't finish it, but Piggy Dippin'!
Grant, hitting us with the prime. Thanks, Daddy Bezos.
Piggy Dippin'. My favorite TikTok sound.
I don't think JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would be quite the fit for Richard. I feel like you have like Haikyuu you like because it's volleyball, but any other anime you have like a very specific preference that I don't know how to describe. It's kind of got to be like a mystery, suspensey. It can't be straight up anime. It can't be weird shit that you just have to be like, oh, you have to watch enough anime for this to make sense.
Yeah, like, what was that, Beastars?
Yeah, Erica walked in on me watching Beastars, and
During a very provocative scene. I
there's
thought
not
for sure
enough,
he was watching, like, anime porn.
there's not enough explaining you can do to be walked in on watching Beastars.
Couldn't do that one. See, Dubo, I don't know how to pronounce Kuroko basketball. I don't like basketball at all, so you've lost me there on that one. Were you stuck? No, you're not stuck. Tucky Chrissy's side hustle as a furry. That is hilarious. Food Wars? Watch 3 episodes of Food Wars. Is that one you watched?
I have not. That would be another bad one for you to walk in on me watching.
Oh, is that provocative as well?
Well, it's like, I mean, it's such anime about them having like food competitions, but pretty much anytime someone tries good food in it, they basically like come. So
Oh my goodness.
they're like orgasming while eating food because the food's so good.
Okay.
Like, yeah, lots of.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna watch that one. Psyche? Is that how you say that?
I don't know how you say it. Is it supposed to be like psychic? Is that like how it's supposed to kind of be pronounced? Because we haven't watched it, but I'm pretty sure the premise is the dude has like psychic abilities.
Hmm.
I would like you to watch Made in Abyss. I think that show is very, very good. One Punch Man, I tried to get you to watch and you hated it, and it's
hated it.
like One Punch Man. So much of it is like satire on anime and manga, so it's like
I get that that's
it's
the whole thing.
Funny and cool to me. Erica is just like not into it.
I was not into it. That's the thing I don't like about anime is those like way over exaggerated like reactions, and I don't know.
But I mean that's just how it is, dog. Did I put that on upside down? What looks closer? That or that? That.
Your hands look so good on camera.
Thank you. I was always told I should be a hand model. Didn't someone tell you that?
Yeah, my mom said it jokingly.
Maybe we could both be hand models. Take over the world. Couple of hand models.
Let me get mine in here.
Anime is very campy. I stopped reading a couple of these. What about something classic and a little girlier like Inuyasha or Sailor Moon? You watch some Sailor Moon.
I have watched some Sailor Moon. I have heard of Inuyasha. I think Brennan likes that one.
Yeah. I played you the outro song.
Oh.
You know, I don't know if you guys have seen the TikToks about. I'll just play the song real quick. We'll do it quick. I have no idea what it's called. Ah, fuck. All right. I don't know if you guys have seen this TikTok. It's the feeling of like you think you are fucking unique. Probably as much as we can play without getting in trouble. But I have fucking sang this song my entire life. It's been stuck in my head since I was fucking 11. And I think I'm unique, and then I see fucking a million goddamn TikToks where they blast this song and it's like 3 a.m. when you forget to turn your TV off. And it's like, what? That's me. That's only me. I'm the only person that's ever experienced this in the world. And I'm pissed about it, okay?
Okay.
I'm mad. This song I randomly just always am you know?
I've never heard you do that.
That completely blocks. I showed you that song like 2 years ago.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't ever
You don't pay attention to my interests? You know what?
I'm gonna fight you. You don't pay attention to my interests.
What's that? Sorry, I had headphones on. What's up?
What are my interests that you pay attention
Volleyball.
to?
Libero.
Excuse you, what?
Libero.
Incorrect.
What's it called?
It's a libero. You're correct in the pronunciation, but that's.
Okay, I'm just telling you. I know volleyball facts.
I thought you were saying that was like me.
No, you're not a defense specialist.
Correct.
You're a fucking you're a fucking hitter. You come in with that fucking J something.
Oh, I did a J. Somebody overpassed it, and I was on my way to transition to like middle, because in like rec leagues most of the time middle is the setter. Anyway, so I was running to transition into middle, and somebody overpassed it, so I basically did a J and like smacked it back down. It was awesome, and this was literally like 4 days ago, and my body still hurts.
We love a pregnant J. We got the feet done. We're almost there.
He's got big ass feet compared to his head.
True as hell.
Are you telling me I'm wrong? Look at that. Look at his tiny little head compared to his feet. Dude better have a massive schlong.
Oh my god!
Was that inappropriate? I'm sorry.
We're canceled. Goddamn robot, Erica.
You say that robots can't have wieners?
This one don't.
We okay.
Huh?
Nothing.
All dirty. Grow up, guys.
Never.
I thought this was a place for mature adults. And here we are.
I am impressed that you've retained that much knowledge on volleyball.
Really?
Yeah.
I only said 2 facts. I only said 1.5 facts.
I don't know. I just feel like that was more impressive. That's more than I was gonna give you credit for.
Well, thank you.
I feel you, Flutie. I've also been a mature adult all day at my job, and I too am at capacity. So.
Maggie Moobear, don't you belittle what I'm doing. This is an art form, okay? Okay? The biggest schlong in anime? Uh, uh, I, uh, I, uh, I don't know. Wait. My brain's breaking, hold on. Kamina from Gurren Lagann.
Huh? Why do you think he's got the biggest dick?
Hold up. Let me get everything. Let's start doing a little Google search. You're telling me this dude don't got a big old donger on him?
Don't look like it.
You're crazy. You're absolutely nutty.
Why? Just because he's got abs?
We're ending stream. We're watching Gurren Lagann right now.
No thanks.
I'm pissed.
No.
Overcompensating? What do you guys mean? This guy has fucking oozing BDE. Someone fucking gets it.
Rex came to say hello again.
Hi, Mix. Hi, Mix.
Hi. What can I do for you? Ew, she just burped right in my face.
That's so awesome.
Oh. He's wearing a cape, Chrissy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen The Incredibles, but no capes. Edna mode. Flutie, do you mean Max's eyes are so expressive? They are. I understand that no capes applies to supers, but also, like, it really should just apply to everyone. Flutie, she does have expressive eyes. She's like a little human trapped in a dog's body.
Yeah, she's got very human-like eyes. It's very weird.
She's very cute. Level of Maxine.
Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Look at this cutie. Look at this little honey. Look at them eyes.
You've got good eyes.
Little dreamboat. I feel like we can't scroll too much further without getting TOS.
Got Maxine up on on stream. She's not feeling very stable on my lap though. She's very wobbly.
You'll make it, Max. Don't worry.
In that picture, on the top right, he kind of looks like Caleb. Like if Caleb was an anime.
Love it.
Maxine is the judgiest dog. Let me show you.
All she does is side eye.
She does. Remember that picture from when we first got her? Like that first weekend we had her?
Yeah.
I'm pretty much holding her exactly like this. Let me see if I can find it, kids.
E3, 15, and 15. Alright, I'm going back to...
Here's one of her being judgy.
Better have to turn it down here.
It's such a cute picture of the two of you. Look at her judging me. Let me find the other one.
That one's really good eye, good side eye. That one's fantastic.
This one, where we're all three of us are little babies. We all look so young. How long my hair was.
I know, that's so weird. Maxine is 6? 5? 6?
She was born in October of 2016. I was looking at all these cute pictures of her. She's so cute.
What's she doing, doggy? You're not having a great time.
She's struggling to balance here.
Max gets sad if she's not at eye level with us. Like, if we sat at our kitchen table, if, like, when we have guests over, she gets sad and wants to be held and, like, be at eye level with us.
You're a good girl, aren't you, Max? Anybody got any gossip this week? I don't think I've got any. Do I?
You hit him with the hot gas the other stream.
I know. I don't think I even have I don't even have a follow-up on that one.
Not that I can legally share. Flutie, don't worry. Nobody will watch this.
Told you guys about baby kicks. I bet you anything in about 45 more minutes, I'll probably be feeling
What? What? I'm sorry.
Bro, Flutie, what? Your neighbor got murdered?
How could I forget that? Oh, it slipped my mind. Whoopsies.
I'm stressing. And I think Um, Slushy Frost, there's so much TikTok drama, you're gonna have to be more specific, but we gotta go back to Flutie. Please send in a story time. I recently learned that my old assistant manager was drinking on the job. Ooh, got a DUI. Ooh, and is now in rehab in a completely different county. Yikes. Yikes.
Let me link. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be intense, or is it?
You don't have to dox yourself.
I was gonna say, you don't have to dox yourself.
You can email it to the judges if you want, and we'll...
I mean, it might not be like a fun hee podcast story, Erica.
No, I just meant for me personally to read. I'm not gonna read it on the pod if she doesn't want to be doxxed. My coworker, like one of my coworkers, she's one of the newer ones. She's the one that called me old. Did I talk? No,
Bitch, fuck her.
that episode hasn't come out yet, has it?
No.
That's Monday. You'll hear on Monday's episode. Anyway, so she comes up to me like, I don't know, this is like the first month that she works there, and she said something about like, oh yeah, I'm moving to, to the apartment below mine because my neighbor got murdered. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you can't just open with my neighbor got murdered. Hit and run, goddamn.
That's sad.
Oh. Oh, there's a video? I don't want to watch the video.
Oh, why would they do a video? That's a...
Oh, wait, I think it's just a video of the car.
Okay.
They got a whole ass license plate and they haven't found the person. That sounds sus to me. Unless I guess it was stolen. But yeah, so last night Christian and I were talking. What were we talking about? We were talking about my coworker at some point, and I said something about how he had left a bunch of stuff in the apartment, obviously, because he couldn't take it with him because he died. And he goes, what? He died? I was like, yeah, he was murdered. And Christian's like, what? You didn't tell me this. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you this story. But I think he was a drug dealer or something. Might have been a past drug dealer. I know he was in jail. Yeah, and then something, I don't remember the full story. He got murked, but yeah.
Yeah, Erica was talking to me about, her coworker moved into a new apartment because her old neighbor got murdered, so she moved into his apartment since it was nicer. And it's just like, you're just gonna gloss over the previous tenant got murdered, and that's why she's able to move into this nicer apartment. It was just like, what the fuck?
We got caught in a high-speed police chase today? That's crazy.
What? Who was it?
Gazers?
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 Gazers? I don't know.
I like to imagine it's pronounced like Brazzers, but with the G and no R. Right? Isn't that a thing? Eric is
Stream
correct.
is getting dark. Slushy, real sorry about that.
That's awful. Gazers, I am fucking brilliant. Only because I got an ad for Brazzers this morning.
Oh my god.
Man, okay, I don't want to talk about death anymore.
Yo, people be fucking dying. What's up with that?
I was at like the scene of an accident, like right after a high-speed police chase. Like I got there like 30 seconds after the accident happened, and I was in traffic for so long. And it was on an exit ramp, my exit ramp to go home, and this person was coming the opposite direction, and she was going like 90 miles an hour on the off ramp, and then she launched into the air and she hit a semi-trailer, like broke a bunch of chains off of it, knocked the whole thing. It was insane. And she got airlifted out of there down to a bigger hospital. It was nutso. But yeah. Okay. I gotta catch up on this. When I was driving from Michigan to work today, I was going 80 and a car flew past me and then 3 cops raced past them. My goodness. Hiking and was ambushed and managed to beat it in a fight. Hike back. I missed Doobs. I got mauled by a mountain lion in your area. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see the video of the dude that saved his wife from a bobcat attack?
No. How impressive was
It was very impressive. They were getting ready to take the cat to the vet. So the cat was in a carrier, and I guess a bobcat, like the wife was carrying it in between 2 cars. The bobcat, I guess, smelled the cat or something, and like fucking full on attacked this woman. And the husband like ran around and picked up the bobcat and was holding it like fucking Rafiki does to Simba on the Lion King, and he goes, "It's a bobcat," and he fucking just chucks it across the yard. So
Way to go, man.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that video of the dude like boxing the kangaroo to save his dog.
Oh yeah, it definitely gave off same vibes. But I've seen the video before, but then today was like a follow-up interview that he had done, and he said that they had to get rabies shots, which doesn't surprise me. But he said that he had to get like 35 shots, and that's inaccurate. And so I was educating people in the comments. So, for all of you that don't know, rabies vaccinations / rabies post-exposure prophylaxis, it's a series of 5 shots. And you have to get the first one, which is rabies immune globulin. You have to get that injected into your wound. So he had a bunch of lacerations, a bunch of, puncture marks. So it's not technically 35 separate shots. It's 1 shot, but just stuck in you a bunch of times. So
he had to get it in everywhere that he had a wound from it.
Yes.
So it probably was 35 shots then.
But it's not separate shots.
But if you're getting stabbed 31 times, I'm not gonna say I got 1 shot 30.
I know
times.
that, but people think that, oh my gosh, the rabies series is 35 shots when it's not. So like if you wake up in the middle of the night to a bat flying around your bedroom and you capture it and you test and it's positive for rabies, you have to get rabies prophylaxis. In that situation, you have no bite wound visible because bats' teeth are really tiny. The bite wounds disappear really quickly. So then you would just get 1 injection into your arm. Okay. And then the following series. The needles are not that big. No, that's a myth.
Rabies is a completely irrational fear.
Truly is. Rabies is absolutely a rational fear. I actually just got a call about rabies today. That was hella studious. Thanks, Grant. I am a communicable disease investigator. I work for a local health department, and I advise people on rare diseases and common diseases and rabies and different things like that. So if somebody tests positive for like salmonella or E. coli, their test results come to me, and then I call them and try and figure out how they got it. But there are situations where, like in a rabies situation, a person doesn't test positive for rabies because the only way you test for rabies is by testing brain matter, and we don't do that to people.
Cowards.
You have to be euthanized first. So
cowards.
It's a whole thing. Actually, I don't know if everybody else heard it. I think it was national news, but an elderly man from Chicago got rabies. He was bit by a bat. They tested the bat. It was positive for rabies. They offered him rabies prophylaxis. He declined it. He said, "No, I don't want that." And then 10 days later, he died of rabies. And he's the first human death in Illinois since like this early 50s, I think. Something insane. So it was wild. But he refused it. And he signed a piece of paper that says, "I know that rabies is 100% fatal. I know that if I get symptoms, I'll die." That whole thing. It was insane.
YOLO.
I mean, I think the dude was in his like late 80s, early 90s, but still, it's an awful way to die. Rabies is not cool. So yeah, in situations like that, I give guidance on various things. Rabies is not a myth.
Rabies is just like the flu.
Rabies is not
It's
like
no
the
worse
flu,
than
not
the flu.
even at all.
It's no worse than the flu, guys. Don't listen to her.
Oh, my sister's texting, which means she needs something. Sister only texts me when she needs something. But yeah, so I deal with all sorts of diseases. Are you dealing with a lot of people saying that COVID is over? Yes, it's everyday life. Honestly, it has been for like the last, I don't know, 8 months.
Oh, COVID's been over for the last 8 months?
No, but people think
You
that it's
guys
been
heard
over.
it here first. I like to say that it's over to get Erica's, to get her riled up.
Christian's very good at getting me riled up. I actually had a dude call me like 2 days ago. I think it was Monday. He called me and he's like, hey, so I'm on dialysis and I don't want to wear my mask to dialysis anymore. And I know that it's over. The mask mandate's over. I don't have to wear my mask anymore, but the dialysis center is saying that I have to. And I need something from the health department saying that I don't have to wear it because it gives me anxiety. I mean, he went on this whole long rant for like 5 minutes about how he can't breathe in a mask.
You know what else gives people anxiety? Possibly dying because the idiot at their dialysis facility doesn't want to wear a mask.
Yep. And he's like, I've never had COVID this whole time. I'm not going to get it, blah, blah, blah. Also not vaccinated. And he's like, I need you to give me a note that says I don't have to wear it. I was like, what? First of all, I don't do that. I don't have the authority to give you a note for anything. But secondly, my recommendation is that you absolutely wear a mask around people in dialysis. Like, most of the people going through dialysis are in kidney failure, okay, which means they are immune compromised and could die if they get COVID. So, like, very insane conversation. He's like, well, who do I call at the state then? Sure, let me just give you Governor Pritzker's phone number, because I totally have that. That's a whole thing. Okay, there's been some big comments here while I was ranting, but let me go back and read. Checking in after a couple hours to see how the model's going.
Lyric, we got the bottom half done. We got the top half done. We're just on the last few finishing steps.
Yes, Grant, I agree. Looking around our area, there's no masking. Everyone's out and about. Yeah. You gotta get blood drawn tomorrow and you're nervous. It'll be okay. Just don't think too much about it. Drink lots of water and you'll be fine. Wear your mask. I have an employee who is trying to say just because the news is talking about something else, that means nothing is going on with COVID anymore. Yeah, no, COVID is still around. It's the same thing with like, we had a whole slew of stuff happen, like with the e-cigarette / vaping related lung injuries. That's still an ongoing thing. People just don't think about it anymore because of COVID. Same thing with acute flaccid myelitis, AFM. That's still a thing that we're worried about and talking about, but
what is
COVID.
that even?
Acute flaccid myelitis?
Yeah.
It was a polio-like illness that has no known cause, and there was a bunch of kids getting it all over. There was like 4 or 5 kids in Illinois that got it, and we couldn't figure out what was causing it. Girlfriend is in Arizona this week, and she's complaining because she's the only one wearing masks everywhere. She could even find any to buy in stores, and an employee at one finally gave her some. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's kind of how it is here too.
Yeah, there's like certain restaurants that if you go in here,
they'll make fun of you or make comments, and yeah. Watch out with the waist part, Christian. That plugs into the legs. That's where my entry grade broke.
Okay.
Thank you, Dubo. My job just stopped doing COVID leave, and this guy in my department is sick, so that's cool. Literally, I work for the health department, and we don't do COVID leave. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you have to use PTO, and if you don't have any PTO left, then you are fucked. You get nothing. It's insane.
But I mean, COVID's over, so it, like that makes sense. Right?
We haven't done the COVID leave since last year. I want to say like January of last year. Like I think it lasted maybe a single year and done. I was in high school during the Juul vape epidemic, and it was honestly sad to see my classmates and underclassmen suffering with addiction. Yeah, this is the argument I have with my sister constantly because my sister vapes. Go figure, she's 19, so like it's the cool thing the kids do, I guess. I think it's fucking stupid. But I've asked her repeatedly, like, not to vape in my house or not to vape in my car. She's like, it's just water vapor. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Bitch, it still smells.
It still smells. I don't...
And also just, like, don't smoke in my new car.
Don't smoke in my new car. Don't smoke in my house. Don't smoke around me being pregnant. Like, is the smoking age in Illinois 18? It's 21. Smoking age in Illinois is 21. And obviously vapes have nicotine in them, so she's addicted. It's just annoying. My job is now only paying COVID leave if you're vaccinated and boosted, and my coworkers are mad. Well, get vaccinated and boosted, and then you'll get COVID leave. It's fine. I should snitch on my sister. She asked me to buy her, like, refill pods or whatever the fuck. I don't know how they work, and no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What is...
Yeah, this does have a penis, guys. Look at that donger on this bad boy.
Oh my god.
Optional. I didn't get it in my pack.
What is it about infectious diseases that you find so interesting? Everything. I don't know. It's just, I think it's cool. I especially like learning about the first infectious disease I learned about was rabies. When I first started my position at the health department, I was bombarded with rabies calls. Like I got like 98 calls in 1 month. It was insane. We had like 6 positive bats. It was a crazy time. So it's interesting to see, you know, how these tiny little viruses or tiny bacteria, parasites, what have you, cause such insane symptoms and what we can do to treat it and educate. And I don't know. A big part of my job is helping people to find the education and the resources to figure it out so they don't have that happen again. And I really enjoy that. I think that's really cool. I like helping people.
Loser.
I know.
I like helping people. Ooh.
Oh
my god.
Are the risks pretty similar to smoking? I work with at-risk youth who all love vaping. Not super educated on it yet, though. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, it's still nicotine. It's still an addiction. I don't think there's been enough research into what the actual, like, contents are doing like we have with cigarettes. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask about vaping. Grant says it's a bionic donger. A hinge and everything. Dubo says that's a 3mm posing stand port. Makes sense. Flutie, I'm glad you quit. Because that bronchitis could have turned into E-Valley, and we don't like that. Sorry, I don't think you guys came for an infectious disease lecture, but...
You say this anytime you give informative information, and then, like, go into the YouTube comments right now and look, and people are like, I'm glad you guys left the Bubonic plague talk.
I know, I replied to a comment on that.
You think people don't like this? People enjoy listening to anybody that's enthusiastic about their interests. Richard.
It's fair.
All right, Erica was talking about. We finished.
Oh, look at
everybody. She's a beaut. I'm just finishing up the weapons now, the accessories. It did come out really nice. It's like so impressive. Like how much detail they got into it for being like this is like $8 or something like that. That's like I would have fucking creamed my jeans if I was a child and got this.
Guys, we're going to New Orleans at the end of the month. I'm really excited about it. I love New Orleans. So that was the message that just came in was about New Orleans. We took the trolley through Garden District. New Orleans is like my favorite place. I love it so much. It's gonna be Christian's first time. It's gonna be my third time, and I'm very excited. I'm a little sad that I can't, you know, go wild like I have in New Orleans in the past, but that's okay. I'll be able to supervise Chrissy here and make sure that he doesn't die on Bourbon Street. Christian's gonna get those beads for himself. Yeah.
I'm gonna work for him, honey.
I fully anticipate seeing Christian's titties out the whole weekend. Yeah, I think we'll still have fun. I mean, just the whole atmosphere in New Orleans is fun. I'll probably just drink water because I'm a baby and I only drink water or alcohol. Sometimes water and alcohol.
What?
Not during pregnancy though. The food. The gumbo in New Orleans is incredible.
I think it's pronounced jumbo.
It's not pronounced jumbo.
Okay. Oh, it's a really big bowl.
Jumbo gumbo. All right. Hey, you might be onto something there. So, we'll see. Love New Orleans. I'm so excited. I think Christian's gonna love it.
I hope so. Hate to like break your heart and be like, that was the worst, absolutely worst city I've ever been to.
Any strangers tried to touch my stomach yet? No. My mom is weirdly obsessed with touching my stomach, which is weird because my mom is very much not a toucher. But yeah, she's like all about wanting to touch me. It's weird. But no, a couple of coworkers have just like lightly patted it, and my great grandma did once, but that was about it. But now that I've like actually got a baby bump, I'm sure people will try.
Dubo, I gotta tell you, I kind of think the spiky ball thing is kind of funny looking. I think it's cool. Or I'm thinking of the Lance thing. I guess I think this is gonna turn out cool. Whatever this is.
A scoop?
Scoop.
Looks like a scoop.
Scoopity scoop.
Ooh. Grant's
Ooh.
going to Mackinac Island. Where is that? Is that Minnesota?
Michigan?
Wisconsin? Oh.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah, what
That'd be fun.
Big brain on Chrissy.
Have we started decorating the nursery?
It's a closet.
Technically, right now, the nursery is our temporary closet because we are renovating our ensuite, which is our like main bedroom. Our bedroom has like a little closet master bathroom situation going on. So, baby's due July 22nd, and our master bath is still to the studs. So we're a little stressed out about getting that done. We'll see. I have been hearing this how many doors versus cars. Or is it doors versus wheels? I thought. Yeah. I don't know. I think that there's probably more doors, but I don't know. I can definitely understand arguments from both sides.
What it's it there's is there more cars or is there more doors?
Do you think there are more doors or wheels in the world?
Ah.
I think it also depends on what you define as a wheel.
It's true.
I also think it depends on what you define as a door.
Damn, you're like putting a wrinkle in my brain right now.
The kitchen revamp was insane. It was such a crazy difference. I mean, Flutie, I am big into like astrology. I don't actually really know that much about it, but I really hope my baby is a Leo with me and not a Cancer like my sister.
Fuck. I don't think I can handle
So.
2 Leos.
Just for that, we're gonna name our baby Leo. On stream, really.
I hope they heard it. That'd be so funny.
Leo
Dubo,
life.
I would love Gundam Death Scythe. I think I would do heavy arms first, though. What?
Nothing. I'm just looking at you.
What's it mean to be a water sign versus what are you, a fire sign?
Leos are fire signs.
What's the difference there? Astrology people.
My fiery personality. Leos are the best, but I also have a thing for. What are you? A Pisces? You're in between a Pisces and an Aquarius, depending on which chart you look at, right?
Yeah. I'm like, on the day it switches over, so sometimes it says I'm an Aquarius.
Mm.
But I usually say I'm a Pisces. That looks kind of goofy. Like, it's cool. A little goofy. Look how much bigger it is on its head. You know what that means?
Don't patronize me.
What's that? The fuck did this go to? Ah.
Is that a grappling hook?
Honestly, don't know.
Hmm.
No air sign hate here. Oh, Libra, yuck! That's the worst!
I think Scorpios are the worst, personally. It's a flail. Oh, that makes sense. You smell good.
Thanks, Flutie. You're okay for a Libra too, I guess. I'm lying to them. I don't like Libras.
Don't lie to our listeners.
What's up?
Gotta be smarter than what you're working with.
I'm dumb. Just tell me how to do the weapons.
I've never heard anything bad about a library, honestly. No, Gazers, don't fix it. It's library. I think that's the better answer here.
You got this, Christian. You got this, Christian. Fucking crush it first try.
I'm going to identify as a library right now. Yeah, Flutie, I think you have to. You have to assemble the gun?
Yeah.
Hmm. Dubo's just like not paying attention to anything else in chat, just wants to see you succeed with your Gundam model, and I'm here for it.
I'm here for that.
Dubo, you're so supportive.
I was gonna say, that's the kind of support I needed this whole stream.
Lyric Mirrors, do you think I actually finished a book? I'm on like the last 2 chapters. I just haven't had the motivation to read. It's really good. Highly recommend it so far. I really like it. It's really interesting.
What's the name of the book then?
The Good Son.
Oh. Oops. How did we get to 69 subs? Wasn't that at 75 earlier? Doesn't that just go up until the end of the month? Well, wasn't just at the beginning of the stream, wasn't that at 70 something? Did it fall off while we were streaming? Shit. I'm fine with 69. That makes me happy. It's a funny number. Grant, I'm joking, of course, but I just type in whatever manga I want to read on Google, and I'm kidding. I clicked the first few links probably. I'm joking. Oh wow, Gazers, that was too nice. I'm sorry if now I feel like I fucking debated you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
It was very nice of you, Gazers. Gazers. What is it? Gazers. Gazers.
Gazers?
No,
like
it's
Brazzers without a BR?
I thought that was Brazers. I fucked it up. I knew what it was earlier.
Wow. Very hype. But yeah, I just Google it, Grant. Most of the shonens, literally, there's... Guys, thank you, everybody. If you're, like, into any of the shonen mangas, if you type in, like, read Naruto.com, it takes you to a goofy little website, and then there's, on the sidebar, there's just, like, every other popular shonen manga that you can kind of follow along with. But I was informed that Shonen Jump has like a $3 subscription now that you can get and read everything online as it comes out. Obviously, I was joking earlier when I said I don't pay for any of that stuff. Slushy, I don't know where the Short King's at. He said he wasn't at home, which kind of pisses me off because he didn't invite me to hang out with him wherever he went to. So it's fucked.
I think I saw him driving past me, like in the opposite direction.
Did you flip him off?
No, because it wasn't until, like, I saw the car coming. I was like, oh, it kind of looks like Josh's car. And then when it got close enough, typical Cancer energy, right? when it got close enough, it looked like Josh, but I couldn't tell, and I didn't want to flip off, you know, a random person.
Coward.
Grant,
Look at that
Christian,
shield. Doesn't that just look badass? How do you not think this just looks awesome?
the shield is basic. I think that whole thing looks basic. That one's way cooler. Grant, no, he does not have an iPhone. He has a One Plus. He won't get an iPhone. I've got one though.
Is that Josh texting you? It was me. You should have just flipped me off, coward.
No, it was a message from our New Orleans trip.
Like,
Talking about the Garden District, taking the trolley. When so I had my bachelorette party in New Orleans, and it was incredible. It was so much fun. But we were there when the Hard Rock Hotel collapsed. Is that the name of it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or is that in Florida?
No, it was not in Florida. It was in New Orleans. Because it collapsed the day that, like, it was like our first big day there. And so a lot of the roads were cut off.
People that do Gundam models can also fuck, alright, Gazzers?
You don't need nothing. You don't need nothing. Just our love and attention. About time to trim your nails again. It's about time. I know you love doing that so much. Max, your Aunt Toby's coming over. Your Aunt Toby's gonna be here in a minute. You can bother her. How about that?
Did you go pre or post Katrina?
Well, considering when Katrina happened, I was in, like, I don't know, sixth grade. So, no, I went to New Orleans the first time in January of 2018, right?
Sounds right.
2019. Because it was a year after my car accident. So I went for the first time in January of 2019, and then my bachelorette party was in October of 2019.
Thanks. You're really under there, eh? What up, dog?
Hi, Max. Max says we're usually in bed by now.
It's true. I built Gundams and I'm a lonely little man. Sorry about that, Dubo.
I don't know that I could do New Orleans Mardi Gras. Because my bachelorette party was like during Halloween time, and it was insane then. And Mardi Gras is truly bonkers. My friend Brennan went to, oh, sorry, Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Oh,
Talk to me.
Mom's calling. Hold on. Oh.
All right, we did it, everybody. We did it. She's a beaut. What are we thinking? Classic beam saber? Are you fucking kidding me? The beam sabers don't fit in these hands? I'll fucking swing on them. Flutie, you think the mace? Grant, you're right. We did it. Through the power of friendship, I just had to push harder. I think you're right. I think the sword ruins the aesthetics, guys. Flutie, you're right. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm pissed. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked, Flutie. You're right. Dubo, what do you do with all the extra pieces? Because, like, I don't need this fucking rocket launcher. I'm never gonna fucking use this. You have a little organizer. That makes sense. Because I got all this shit from the other one I had, and it's just like sitting on top of my laptop or my computer. That looks a little ridiculous. I feel like it's gotta hold it. It should be holding it like here, instead of all the way down at the base. I do think small children would enjoy these. They look like a good snack. Little sweet treat. Fuck it. I gotta do the OO command quant. Yeah, that would have done it for me. I would have been a fan of that bad boy. It's green even. Well, heck, boys. Alright, we did it. We did it. Time is it? 7:45. Not too bad for talking to chat while doing the whole thing. I'm happy. Thanks, Gazzers. Thanks for coming and hanging out and gifting so many subs. Do you guys want to watch me pretend like I'm gonna actually edit? Do you think I'm gonna actually edit? Do you think I'll get a TikTok done? I only have to do a single TikTok. Do we think it'll take me a long time? Can I muscle through this? I don't know if I can use this one on TikTok. What day are we on? Thursday? Do I dare Mystic Psycho. So you gotta. Sorry, it's bedtime. Losers. Yeah, it's Wednesday. I was talking. Is the TikTok for Thursday? I'm trying to see. Do we think the diary in a jar TikTok will get us banned? I'm just. What do we think? Is it gonna be a no? You think so? It's gonna be hard to cut. I should have edited it. This story is so good, but there's gonna be a lot of editing. It's already 8 o'clock. Do I tell Josh oopsies? I'll have one for Friday. Do I try to do the circle jerk into TikTok? That one will probably get people going. This will get interactions. We'll be okay. But it's gonna be a lot of fucking editing. Ooh. You guys want me to put some music on? I keep forgetting that there's no music in the background. We'll start on a new song. I know the poop story will engage our male audience, but I think I'll have to discuss with Josh what he wants to do to get around it. Because I'd really hate for our TikTok to get taken down. It's a real kick in the dick. It fucks up our numbers for like 6 weeks. Grant, I'm drinking a little bit of Aha. Yeah, everybody found us basically through TikTok. So when we fuck up our I don't know what you'd call it, our account score, we get like a red mark when we get, even if it only gets like flagged and comes back later that day, it still fucks up our like standings on TikTok and they fuck us. On the circle, George, and we George are on the Can you guys hear this when I play this?
And Twitter.
So on the back half of our podcast, we like to do a little thing called Circle Jerge, and we jerge around the circle. And this week we're taking it back to an old classic of Hurt Turks.
Ooh.
Well, fuck. I thought I... How the fuck do I turn this off? I swear I'm... Ugh. It's so fucking annoying, guys. Let me know if you hear it now.
And Twitter.
So on the back half of our podcast, we like to do a little thing called Circle Jerge, and we jerge around the circle. And this week we're taking it back to an old classic of Hurt Turks.
We're doing Hurt Turks on the Circle Jerge.
I found a website called Obsev, 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 and they had 25 of the internet's hottest takes.
Okay.
And Twitter.
So on the back half of our podcast, we like to do a little thing called Circle Jerge, and we jerge around the circle. And this week we're taking it... Yeah, Grant, I'm trying to make it so you can't hear it, but we'll just deal with it for now. And this week we're taking it back to an old classic of Hurt Turks.
We're doing Hurt Turks on the Circle Jerge.
I found
Turks on the...
And this week... Voice meter banana. I got... I don't know. It's... I think the problem is my headphones are going through my... like my soundboard. So I think my soundboard is picking up what my headphones are picking up. I don't fucking know. And this week we're taking it back to an old classic of Hurt Turks.
We're doing Hurt Turks on the Circle Jerge.
I found a website called Obsev, 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 and they had 25. I completely agree. I have fucked with it every single week I've streamed. I think the problem is my computer just the actual sound drivers dog shit on it, I think. Obsev, and they had 25 of the internet. I found a website 25. I found 25 of the internet's hottest. Yeah, Grant, I got Discord. If you should probably be able to whisper to me on here, and I can give you my stuff. I mean, my name should just be like Pissy Chrissy or something like that. I have to go remember. Yeah, at Pissy Chrissy on Discord.
Internet's hottest takes.
Okay, and so we
Ooh.
get to judge her. Okay, and so we
Ooh.
get to. Okay, and so we
Ooh.
get to judge her Turks.
Yeah.
I like that. Erica,
We're-
thoughts?
Well, I mean, we'll hear what's
Agree
on
or
our-
disagree?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You're disagreeer.
That was my goblin coming.
So fucking lame.
I don't know what.
First hot. Found 25 of the internet's hottest takes.
Okay,
Takes.
okay, and so we
Ooh.
get to judge.
Hottest. First hot take.
Hey, no, you're gonna get banned if you keep up that kind of talk in this chat. All right. Josh is a tiny man, a little wimp of a boy. Okay.
First hot take we have here is
Josh was originally gonna start a different podcast with an ex at the time. That relationship did not last, and he had all this podcast equipment. And the entire time he said he was gonna make the podcast with his ex, I kept being like, "Am I gonna be a guest on every episode?"
bacon's not that
And then eventually
great.
I bothered him enough to starting a podcast, and he was just like, "Okay, well, we need to come up with an idea." And this little smart boy was like, we talk about Am I the Asshole every time we work out. Should we just fucking make a podcast on this? It's a pretty untapped market." And then we recorded, I don't know, probably 4 episodes before doing anything with him. Originally Erica didn't want to be on the podcast. She just came over to play Sims while we recorded. And then just like goofing around, we're like, get on the mic, Erica, and then here we are. All 3 of us recording a podcast.
Bacon in the entire culture that celebrates it.
And here we are. Now we're the judges. Yeah, like when we first started it, there's I don't know if you'd call it a podcast or a YouTuber called r/ that would find, he's like a voice actor, so he would go find stories off of Reddit and do like voices to read it. And there's one other podcast called Am I the Asshole that was doing it before us. And we were like, well, that's terrible marketing. Like, you're not going to get... How can you market a podcast that has, like, a cuss word in the title? So then we kind of workshopped for a while. We had, like, stupid names for it. Eventually we ended with the judges, because, like, we are reading these stories and, like, judging the people, and we're just a couple judgy bitches. And we started with like all the marketing and imaging that we started with was like a gavel and stuff. And pretty quickly we learned like people were just like upset that we weren't like, one, people were looking for like advice, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are the judges." And it's just like, well, no, we're judgy, not judges. Which I get. Like, I don't know. there's like a podcast called like the Judge John Judge John something show, and people are like, you're stealing his idea. And it's like, what? I think he's like he does like I'm the final say on like if things are good or not. I think that's what his podcast premise is. I think he's like an improv comic or something. People are like, you're stealing his idea. And it's like, no, not really. You think the Judges is a good name? We liked it. It was short. Um, it was nice, like short, nice. Rolls off the tongue pretty well. So at first I was fine with us being like judges, and then the jury is like a perfect audience name. But we have kind of moved away from that like kind of branding, and somehow I got it spun into calling fans the piss babies, which like I feel a little bad for. I feel like I've done this with a lot of stuff on the podcast where I've accidentally spun it out of control almost. Like, I mean, we didn't talk about that much poop at the beginning of the podcast, and it very quickly got spun into this image of like, oh, this is the Am I the Asshole and Shit podcast. And it's like, sorry guys, I don't think Josh even talked about poops before this podcast. I don't think I've ever heard him talk about a poop. Now look what I forced him to do. I think Piss Babies is funny. It's another one of those things where it's like it's kind of hard to market Piss Baby, but it's a very funny. It's a good insult, but it's not like too mean of an insult. Thanks for helping people out with the Discord.
Oh.
I agree. I think bacon's fine. It's not worth the effort or smell.
It's awful.
I think bacon's fine. It's not worth the effort or smell.
Yeah. I feel like yeah. I feel like I don't think it's awful. I think bacon's pretty good. I feel like
Or smell.
I feel like I don't think it's awful.
See you later, Griff. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you guys are happy with the Piss Babies. That's like my favorite part of like the community that's formed around the Judges is like just I love that we all have a pretty similar sense of humor and like
It's awful. I think bacon's pretty good, but I agree that the culture around bacon.
Like the 2011 bacon.
Yeah.
Like
Slushy, there's a 0% chance I don't call him a piss baby. I'll more likely call him a shit lord. Like but yeah, I agree. That's why at first I was like the piss baby it's meant to be mean, but it's just so funny and goofy that it's hard to actually be mad about it.
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
craze.
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
Also vegan bacon is
Get it out of here.
easier to cook and it tastes
Really?
Yeah.
Turkey bacon's
I mean, it doesn't have the same texture. It looks like a bacon.
It's good if you have it like.
Yeah.
And once you pass that threshold, it
You
gets
know,
a little gross.
And this is gonna be a hot take in your eyes because I don't give a shit about bacon on burgers.
I don't either.
Literally every single order you have of a cheeseburger.
I only do that from Culver's. Nails it.
Well, it's like 90% of.
Yeah, usually, like it's good for, and that's just the burger on the menu.
Yeah.
You don't like
Don't
change.
change. Next hot. Next. Get it out of here. Next hot take. We
Oh yeah.
craze.
Yeah.
The 2011.
Smell.
I don't think it's awful. I think bacon's pretty good, but I agree that the culture around bacon.
Like the 2011 bacon.
Yeah.
Like
Oh yeah.
craze.
Yeah.
Get it out of here. Next hot take we have.
Slushy,
hot
you're
take
right.
We have here is
Not a true fan if Piss Baby hurts your feelings.
small children should cost more to have travel with you.
Fuck that.
No, that's fucking stupid as shit.
Why?
That's such a selfish, dumb thing.
Well,
If we're gonna assume that all these are serious takes, it's the dumbest fucking take.
But have you ever had to deal with a whiny, snot-nosed brat?
Not personally,
Then you wouldn't know how this feels.
but
That's because you're the youngest sibling.
I wouldn't feel better if I got charged more for bringing on a tyke. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The writer writes here, have you ever had to share a plane with a child from the age of an actual nightmare with any control over?
Get out of here, loser. Thanks, Lon.
Control over them. And how's it that they take up more space than 3 grown adults combined, Joshua?
They don't. Like what? Also, how is charging them more?
It would theoretically on flights because
Yeah.
people
Pretty fucking expensive and
Eric, if you want,
take here.
well, if you want to have a child, you should be able to afford, like the bar, you know?
it's a little.
I got the PJ on order. I got the JP PJ ordered. It's Joji's podcast, Private Jet.
Oh my god, the branding is immaculate. We have to get it now. It'd be silly for us to not get it.
It's a business expense. I think we can write it.
You can timeshare a private jet. I mean, all timeshares are bad ideas.
Can we meet in the middle ground and say maybe children section of the plane?
Okay, yeah, no, that
Have like a clown back there with the
No.
curtains.
ball pit.
I will never get on another plane again if.
Okay, now we usually go on assuming our stories aren't real. I mean, we get a lot of listener submissions that we read that we do assume those ones are more real. But my big thing, and Josh, I don't know if they feel the same way, Josh and Erica, but like a lot of the other anime they have this whole podcast, like it's fun hearing the stories for like the first 10 minutes, and then it's like, can we add a little something to this? Can we spice it up a bit?
Ball
But
pit
it's just in the
back.
kids section.
Like when we first started blowing up on TikTok, we would get those kind of comments a lot where it's like, you guys talk too much, give us more stories. And it's just like, that's not what this podcast is about. See you later, This podcast is about us being fucking idiots and Erica making a good point. Okay, that's all this is about.
Section.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a child.
Well, you don't go back
No,
there
yeah,
with
it's
them.
kids only.
Josh, on the rare occasion, makes a good point. I don't think I've ever made a good point on the podcast. I'm literally just there to be a little stinker.
You kind of
Z.
just kick them. Yeah,
You
kick them
think
in.
that I'm going to trust?
And I have to say, I'm glad Erica decided to join the podcast because we needed a straight man to bounce off of. Could you imagine how dog shit if it was just an hour of me and Josh trying to make a joke over each other? If we didn't have Erica to talk over, it would just be me and Josh talking over each other,
Well,
making
for
bad
any
jokes.
reason. But with my child?
He's not caring for him.
No.
Okay.
Then what's he doing there?
Being creepy.
Entertaining.
I-
They're not caring for them. They're just entertaining them.
Do I have time for a tangent?
Thanks, Grant. I do have big stinker energy.
I mean, how long? We got.
It's a quick one.
Okay, yeah.
My mother lives next to
That's a nightmare.
Ruse, like funeral today. I thought it was Tommy's birthday.
he followed me around at a
Oh,
a
thanks,
fair once in
Kano.
his little
You're too kind.
car.
I mean,
I'm
the
scared of
crew
clowns, so I
necks
told him to fuck
are
off.
straight up Aurora's
But if
design that I
told a
had to
kid
work
that
onto.
telling an adult man to fuck off was
The crew neck.
approved of. I don't care.
Yeah, Grant, if you go to our Instagram, there should be a link tree to our bonfire, I believe. We got a shirt and then we got a crew neck in two different colors. The shirt comes in like 4 colors. It's an I like beans shirt. I'm sorry, I like beans. Which we later realized was the wrong quote from the episode. Embarrassing.
He left me alone after
He did
that.
the little fly.
And then there's secret Sheesh Hat merch that only a few select people have ever got a chance to purchase. I don't even know if I got one around. Hold on. If you hopped onto the judges at the ground floor, you could have gotten a Sheesh Hat. We got the Comic Sans Sheesh. With the Sheesh! See you later, Dubo. Thanks for all the gunplow knowledge. Thanks. You can the Sheesh Hats aren't available anymore. We're selling them on Etsy, but there's so many like hidden fees, and we sent one to a streamer named Ludwig. I don't know if you guys know him. He was a pretty big streamer on Twitch for a long time. Now he's over on YouTube. Thanks for the follow, rose-colored boy. But we sent it to Ludwig. He opened it up on stream. And then overnight I sold like 400 of them and realized that my shipping was fucked up. And I gave everybody free shipping across the entire world. So lost some money on the hats, guys. Maybe someday the Sheesh hats will come back. I mean, there is a dude that made an imitation Sheesh hat. There was only one piece of sheesh merch on Etsy at the time I made the sheesh hat. There was a single sheesh hat, and then I started making the wavy sheesh hat. And then this motherfucker copied me. We're gonna call him out. Yeah, normally I would feel bad, but this motherfucker copied the shit out of me and did a worse job. This person didn't even try. First off, it's not in Comic Sans. What is this dog shit font? Hold on, let me make sure I don't like show anything I shouldn't be showing. Flutie, thank you. I know mine is much better. I mean, I'm just trying to find like a. I'm just trying to find like a fucking example. I would love a sheesh hat. I'm sorry I missed out. I sent you guys something to your PO box. I'm excited for y'all to open it. We're excited to open it. When will we drop them again? Well, first off, I don't know if I legally can use Comic Sans on a hat. And like back when we had like 50 listeners, I wasn't worried about getting sued for using Comic Sans. And now that I have money for people to steal, I'm a little worried about using Comic Sans. I don't know why it's. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. It's very annoying. Whatever. But basically, yeah. So this dude didn't even try to fucking make the sheesh hat work good. Um, and that I ended up messaging them about it. I messaged this person about it because it did piss me off because this is the first time I've ever like the whole idea behind the sheesh hat was like, one day I woke up and I was like, I think it'd be really funny to have a dad hat that says sheesh on it in a wavy, like, wavy pattern. I thought it'd be so fucking funny. I making to get a custom hat is kind of expensive, so I was like, if I sell like 10 hats, I'll break even, and it's a free sheesh hat. And then this dude came in and started fucking undercutting me and just sold it for like $3 cheaper than I could. But his hats, one, font's fucked up. Dog shit font. He didn't even try with the fucking wave. It's not symmetrical or anything, it's dog shit. He just used like the wave tool on Photoshop. It pisses me off every time I look at it. I'm angry again. It doesn't come with the ice cold emoji on the back. Like, it's a dog shit hat compared to ours. The wave is so lazy. There's literally a tool in Photoshop that makes this wave, and you can just type, you can make it a path to type letters onto. Like, I actually took time to make, maybe this one will be better. Like, I took time to make sure all the letters were correct. I made sure it's symmetrical and everything. It's like, the dude just did such a shit job with it, and it makes me mad. And like, I joked about this, and then I was now the like creative director for the judges, and I shouldn't have joked about that because I'm not actually good at art or like clothing designs, but I felt like this put a lot of pressure on me. Like, look at that. That's the chef's kiss. That's the little last 5% that makes it better, you know? This is where all the money was at because I had to use 3 different colors of fucking thread. It's where the love's at. But yeah, I jokingly said I was the creative art person for the judges, and then I was thrown into becoming the art person for the judges. So then I get tough tasks. The emoji does go hard. That's what I'm saying. It is like the final fucking 1% that makes it. I really wish I really wish I knew how to do like graphic design. I know there's a ton of free fonts, but like the meme of the hat is that it's in Comic Sans. So like that's part of the fun of the hat. So it wouldn't be right if it wasn't in Comic Sans, you know? What up, George? Yeah, Flutie, I made that hat. What? Oh, that I don't know graphic design? Putting letters on a hat isn't graphic design. Go look at our bonfire. That's like, this is what I wish I was able to do. Yeah, let's get this open. Like, if I could do this, and that would be fantastic. Like, I wish I could make this. That takes actual talent. See you later, Grant. Like, even the crew neck, like, I mean, that's a simple font, but like, Aurora's the one that made the actual face. Like, she's the artistic one. Unfortunately, Aurora is like, busy and has a life, so I can't just force her to make all the Judgy's merch for us. Alright. I gotta get back to editing. I can tell my ADD medicine's wearing off, guys.
Of, I don't care. He left me alone after
You did
that.
the little flower squirter, but it was soap in your mouth to
Yeah.
wash your mouth out after cursing at him.
He donned you.
Could you imagine how cool it'd be to go goblin mode in a funeral home?
Think how many trinkets are just laying around on people's wrists.
Yeah. Could you imagine how cool it? Could you imagine how cool it'd be to go goblin mode in a funeral home?
Think how many trinkets are just laying around on people's wrists.
Yeah, like you know how fun it'd be to like, ooh, goblin mode, and like you're picking in dead people's pockets.
I'm
You're
glad
sticking quarters in their pockets. You're taking $100 bills face up out of their pockets.
Next hot take.
Okay, I'm glad that one wasn't a hot take.
Grandma Linda's getting buried in a nice watch. Just snatch that out. She doesn't need to tell time to ground.
Clutch
I
them
have
pearls.
Grandma Linda. Pick a different name.
Grandma Josephine. Do you have a Grandma Josephine?
I mean,
No,
that's
that's
what we
what we
do.
were gonna name our kid if it was a girl.
Grandma Jacqueline.
All right.
Because I need Jacqueline on our watches.
Boo.
ASMR videos are
It's the dumbest fucking take.
ASMR videos are annoying AF.
That's not a hot take.
Like,
Oh my.
Personal opinion.
That's not a hot take.
like,
Personal opinion.
like,
Personal opinion.
like, when did these become a thing? Like,
Personal opinion.
like, when did these become a thing? 1 second, Instagram's explore page is filled with.
See you later, Flutie. Honestly, it's 8:30. I might end stream and try to rush through this. Let's see if there's anybody cool online for us to raid, whoever's left in here. We're going over to Backpack Barbs, everybody. Good night, everybody. It was fantastic hanging out with you. Thanks for watching the Gundam models with me. I had a blast. Hope you guys had a blast. Good night, everybody. But go give Backpack Barb some love. She's a piss baby too. So hopefully, it looks like she's playing some Animal Crossing. So have fun over there, everybody.